ladies and boys, how are you all doing today? I hope you all doing swellingly. I am doing well myself, all things considered. Hope you are doing as good as I am. So today's big old plan is, as announced, to be playing Halo 4. And presumably, maybe, I don't know, I'm not certain, but I feel like we're getting near the end of the game. Well, somewhat near, I think. That will be the plan. Gentlemen Eldritch, welcome. How are you doing? You're the first one to show up. That's unusual and appreciated. That was supposed to be a compliment. I'm not sure if it came off as one, but I mean good tidings. I think, yes, I can make cohesive thoughts make sense. Yes? Yes. All right, so let's get right into it now, shall don't we? Yes. Message of the day. Happy Halo Days. Now that's a 10 out of 10 pun club. 10 out of 10 usage of punning words. Great one, whoever wrote that. Anyways, let's see. Campaigns, Halo 4, and Razuma. Oh yes, I am on Discord, gentlemen. Have you not seen my... I guess you know you aren't in my Discord server, are you? Type exclamation Discord and you'll get the link for it in the chat. There we go. What is this? That does game sound? Also, audio sounds a bit on the loud side for the game, I think. Okay, not too bad. Ooh. Oh, shit. This is not bode well. Already low on ammo. Not yet encountered an enemy who drops a weapon. Oh, got a weapons rack right here. Brilliant. Everything? I think it was. And there's the rack. I think a light rifle will do the trick. So how are you doing, gentlemen? Is there anything you've been up to today? Anything of interest? You've been on an interesting project could use my help on. Really? Oh, yeah, certainly. Anything I can help you with, I am more than likely able to oblige. There we go. Ammo, there we go. You'll send any details in Discord, alright. Yeah, I think this weapon does more damage when you're in the zoomed in mode. I think it is the weapon's damage actually functions differently. It's an interesting mechanic. It's not just for aiming, but it's actually a damage bonus, I think. And just survived in gold at the moment, I see. But it's an entire nation. I think I was moving sideways weirdly there, but a dog thing must have been pushing me. Suppressor? Hmm. Okay. Holographic double. Alright. Ah. It's this weapon. There. Shotgun is preferable against the knights. Yeah. Right. Light rifle and sentry. Yep. I am doing pretty good today, gentlemen. Alert. Nothing real of particular injury happened today, I don't think. Shot suppressor. Yep. Evolved Insula. Interesting that the Didact would consider her to be somewhat evolved when the normal method for Ancilla production. Granted, I'm not too familiar with it, but I don't think the Forerunner method would be in any way less advanced. So I'm not sure what he means by that. That's very curious. Uh, Shot. Okay. you fucking don't. Ah, it's just too late. The rest off. Just an ammo for that. What the fuck was that? Oh, that was his weapon. Oh. That's not good. That's not good for my health. Reloaded. Section going. Shit. Nope. One down, multiple more to go. One. Yep. Pressure, no thank you. Scatter shot, yes, please. And here. Better. Shit. Ah, I got taken out by the same guy again. Ah. So. For the last night, definitely take him out at range. Need a weapon for taking him out at range. Light rifle, I think, over here. What's that, welcome? How are you doing? This may actually be useful. Or was it? Or like you, yes. Yep. Yeah. This last one can one-shot me if I ain't careful. up the ammo and try to deal with them at range. Going close quarters with him is pretty much suicide. There we go. That's what we were looking for. Okay. Ooh. Quite the weapons vault here we got. Very fucking nice. In fact, try that out for size, shall we? Oh, shit. There we go. Now you have your audio. Apologies about that. That was embarrassing. Almost 20 minutes of gameplay with no sound there.
Portal open! Far side of the room!
Okay, already through. What's the ammo in this gun? I honestly don't get how the corner grenades work. Locker somewhere, I think. I picked up ammo from somewhere. You have any more ammo for me? He was using this weapon. But he didn't drop any ammo for it. Oh, he did. There we go. Nice.
Where are you?
The Didact's blocking the composer from me.
Chesty pulled a star kit. Collect 7,000 campaign playlist from medals. Okay.
Hold him off while I locate the composer.
Alright.
I've taken control of the local defense turret.
Okay.
Locked him out of the system, but I don't know for how long. You think I'll just let you go off all by yourself? Wait, Chief, I need you to get me. I can't go on my own.
Okay. That's a lot. There we go. Alright. There. Are we doing the same architecture everywhere? Heating architecture, a little on the heavy
How
side.
do we get over there?
Can barely. End of the ramp. If we time it right, our momentum should carry us through the low gravity.
Chief, once that warhead is primed, the window for getting out of here is going to be pretty slow.
I know.
So you're saying I can take my time. Alright. Noted.
Activity! Significant!
significant slip space event building under the composer.
He's powering it up.
The Didact shielded himself inside the composer. The new core told
Yes.
he could unless we could disable that barrier. Find me a terminal.
Oh, what do you look at that? Terminal presented itself. I wonder if the librarian's influence is somehow still even present here. It will explain that one friendly, problem. Gross.
What did you just do?
I ejected my rampant personality spikes into the system. If I do that in each of those beams, the copies can overwhelm the composer's shielding. Get ready!
Okay. Yeah. Good. This way you're supposed to go, or up the ramp? Up the ramp, I think. Yeah, and you. I only missed one shot in the incinerator, so I think that was a good usage of the weapon. Okay. Oh, there's a bridge that I could have taken. In fact, I think I have to take that bridge. Shit. Yeah. One night over here. Back up and take out you as well. Come on. Love when they teleport. It gives me time to reload. Okay, hydrating as requested, Winston. Thank you. Do not panic when they do the Zerg rush on you, or Zerg teleport on you.
Now, before the Didact sends reinforcements. That's it. It's working.
That here's shotgun go. Oh, idiot's gone. I'd love to swap it for the scatter shot. I'm not a real fond of the scatter shot.
You should insult the Didact. You will have it.
Distance and range. Once the barrier's down, we need to get the nuke in there fast.
Ammo. Yeah. What? Darnation. Objectives that way. Incinerator. Light rifle. good. A little worried about that. Oh, what? Came up behind me. Take out the drone. Need to take out the drone. Garbage young. There we go. Checkpoint. Good. See him above me there. Windows like. Ammo. There we go. That should be more than enough now. Waste of a shot.
Hurry! Merge me into the vessel!
Yeah. Yeah.
And yet, still you fail.
I forgot this happened. The fact that he manages to successfully fire, or a bit at least. Just barely hear your whispers there, Cortana. Oh, okay. What? Okay, what's killing me there? It's not my own weapon, is it? Need ammo. Any weapon? Oh, okay, there we go. No, this way. Thank you for the milk and eggnog, Winston. Oh, it's pre-rendered. Pre-rendered scene means you don't get your own weapons. Any other customizations.
You persist too long after your own defeat.
I mean, even Reach wasn't using pre-rendered. Why does Halo 4 does? Or its cutscenes.
Come then, warrior. Have your resolution. So misguided. Humanity's imprisonment is a kindness.
In that case, you won't mind it if we return the favor.
Your compassion for mankind is misplaced.
I'm not doing this for mankind.
press left trigger. What rough. Okay. The quick time event. Very quick time event. Yeah, I am. There we go. Got that done.
Cortana. Cortana, do you read? Cortana, come in. How?
Oh, I'm the strangest thing you've seen all day?
But if we're here,
It worked. You did it. Just like you always do.
so how do we get out of here?
I'm not coming with you this time.
What?
Most of me is down there. I only held enough back to get you off the ship.
No. That's not... We go together.
It's already done.
I am not leaving you here.
John. I've waited so long to do that.
It was my job to take care of you.
We were supposed to take care of each other. And we did.
Cortana, please. Wait.
Welcome home, John.
Oh, this is a bunch of notifications. The Xbox apps that I don't understand why it's not showing up on the screen, honestly, because I'm using display capture. Should be showing everything on the display, but it's not. Weird stuff.
Infinity Actual. Mind if I join you?
Of course not, sir.
At ease, Chief. Feels kinda odd for you to call me sir. Beautiful, isn't she? I don't get to see her often enough. I grew up in New Harmony. Attended Corbulo Military Academy. Never saw Earth in person until I was an adult, but I still think of her as home. You don't talk much, do you? Chief, I won't pretend to know how you feel. I mean, I've lost people I care about, but never anything like you're going through.
Our duty as soldiers is to protect humanity, whatever the cost.
You say that like soldiers and humanity are two different things. I mean, soldiers aren't machines. We're just people. I'll let you have the deck to yourself.
She said that to me once. About being a
Really,
machine.
Husky Buns? A root. We're enjoying a lovely cutscene.
In this hour of victory, we taste only defeat. I ask why. We are forerunners, guardians of all that exists. The roots of the galaxy have grown deep under our careful tending. Where there is life, the wisdom of our countless generations has saturated the soil. Our strength is a luminous sun towards which all intelligence blossoms, and the impervious shelter beneath which it has prospered. I stand before you, accused of the sin of ensuring Forerunner ascendancy, of attempting to save us from this fate where we are forced to recede. Humanity stands as the greatest threat in the galaxy. Refusing to eradicate them is a fool's gambit. We squander eons in the darkness, while they seize our triumphs for their own. The mantle of responsibility for all things belongs to Forerunners alone. Think of my acts as you will, but do not doubt the reality. The reclamation has already begun, and we are hopeless to stop it.
Good, that's the end, I believe. Credits? Or just menu. Alright, so. Ended a little. Hoping there was going to be more gameplay than that. Oh, thank you for the bits! Husky Buns, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it greatly. So. Gameplay-wise, I'd say the ending was a little disappointing. Because the last level just requires the players just to kill more knights and dogs and whatever the hell the other things are called. Nothing in the particular challenge to make the last level like harder than the previous levels, like what you typically expect in a Halo game. The only difficult thing was spamming the left trigger for the quick time event. Just stick the grenade on the Didact. That's it. That's disappointing. I'm going to be honest. This entire game, Halo 4, is possibly... Well, the entirety of Halo 4, I would say, is kind of just...
Suck.
Thank you for the suck, Husky. I do love me a good old suck. I was hoping there'd be like at least a couple more hours of gameplay for reaching the end. Darn. I guess that means we move on to the next game, to the next Halo game. Which, good thing I actually installed it earlier today. I almost forgot about having to install that game before. It's Spartan Assault, is it? Is it Spartan Strike or Spartan Assault? That's next. Spartan Assault, that's next. In our campaign to play all the Halo campaigns. Right, let's get that going then. Okay, Spartan Assault. And get that going. Not yet launched the game, so it's first launch stuff, I guess. Oh, thank you for the hydrate and posture check redeems. And hydrating. Thank you. Appreciate it. What the fuck is going on with my displays? Well, things went weird there on my displays. But it's there now. And need to update this game category to Halo Spartan Assault. There we go. Select input method. Well, I have no fucking idea what this game's like. Is it like Halo Wars? Or something else entirely? Input method can be changed in the settings. I'll go with controller. Let's see. Okay. Let's go with tutorial then. One thing that I do know about this game is that there's not much in the way of lore or story going on in Spartan Assault. Spartan Strike. As the basic controls of the combat simulator. Private Asylum, I could smell the diesel when driving left scoping. You're still using diesel in the year 2500? Bruv. Everything would be electric by now. How they made simulation feel so real is still beyond me. No, Spartan, this training has removed familiarized basic controls of combat simulation. Tracker displays your current objectives and the location of mission-related objects. Use the left stick to move around. Yeah, okay. So this is actually kind of like Minecraft Dungeons, or at least perspective-wise. Okay. Move the location highlighted on objective tracker. Okay, move on to the next room. Your shield absorbs incoming fire when the shield is depleted and can very well affect your health. Health and shield replenish automatically when you have not taken any damage for several seconds. You cannot die during the tutorial mission. Yeah? Alright, cover. Oh, okay. Move on to the next room. Melee attacks help you hit an enemy from up close. A melee attack can be performed by a right button. I assume shooting is left trigger. Probably. And carry two weapons, one active and one holster. Currently, your active weapon is an assault rifle and your holster is a magnum. Both weapons are out of ammo. You'll automatically pick up ammo from nearby weapons on the ground and nearby walkers. Ow. Road. You can arm using right stick to fire your weapon. Press and hold right trigger. Yeah. Bit awkward to aim with this. And by pressing Y, alright, yeah, that's pretty normal. Pick up weapons that are close to you on the ground, but with the axe, yes, that's normal controls. To regular Halo, let's see, to fire a normal plasma pistol shot, quickly release RT before it charges. And now that's how a plasma pistol is supposed to sound like, not what the bullshit they had going on in Halo 4. How can this game get that right and Halo 4 couldn't? So shots can be used to take down shields or temporarily disable people's and turrets. Alright, shot third person. Oh yeah. And yeah. Trigger for the grenade, that's... see. Oh. Two types of grenades, one active and one is holstered. You can toggle the active grenade type by pressing B. Why the hell is it on B? Weird. Also, that's a different kind of grenade. The normal fragmentation grenades, but that icon looks like some sort of stun grenade, some other human-made weapon. That's very, or incendiary grenade. That's what it's. Armor ability. As type and charge level, the armor ability is currently depleted, but will recharge automatically. Are currently the active camouflage armor ability equipped when activated, temporarily invisible to enemies. Abilities fully charged. You can activate it by pressing the left button. Left bumper. Okay, so like all the controls are normal except grenade switching, which is usually on the D-pad, is for some reason B on this game. Armor ability, yeah, pressing X, that's pretty normal. Enter turret, alright. One long ass cooldown. Ah, good. We at least got the best thing of Halo, the tank. There we go. Vehicle and moving a blue arrow will indicate your current movement direction. Alright. Okay, starting with it. Yeah, I figured that one out already. Fire the Scorpion's main gun by pressing and holding the right trigger. Holding it? Really? Why do you need to hold it? Wait. Sorry. That's coaxial. Fire the Scorpion's machine gun by pressing and holding RT. Okay. Fire the Scorpion's main cannon by left trigger. That's weird. That's very weird. I mean, yes, I could exit the vehicle by pressing X, or I can jam my vehicle into places it doesn't fit, because that's the true Halo experience. Yeah. Fucked. During the game, you awarded points for killing enemies. Some enemies are worth more points than others. Ugh. Medal score. You can earn points through medals. A medal is repeatable in many objectives, such as killing the spray medal or 3 enemies in a row without being hit. Some missions you get extra points for completing the missions faster. This is time bonus. For a mission is your kill score, medal score, and time bonus combined. Depending on your final score, you will award a bronze, silver, gold for. Yeah, it's a bunch of brownie points. Noted. Alright.
setting up records for the Battle of Dratheus 5. The
Dratheus
fighting
5.
started when a splinter sect of Covenant ignored the ceasefire of 2552 and attacked UNSC forces. By the time the fighting was done, well, it didn't end well for the UNSC or the Covenant, either one. Spartans Davis and Palmer were both stationed on Dratheus 5's moon at the time of the first attack. Let's see how they succeeded in repelling the first assault waves.
They succeeded? Bruv, you're literally spoiling the plot with that. Who wrote the lines for this? Okay, say Operation B? Okay, assault on CF-32, the northern continent of X-50, Dratheus 5. Who the fuck names a moon X-50? It's riddled with large ice-covered sinkholes where the UNSC conducted a number of research projects while there was standard security measures in place. No one was prepared for a massive fleet of Covenant spirits appeared over the moon in direct violation of the Human Covenant Treaty of 2552. Decided to see F-32 to support the projected security data who were overrun by a sudden attack. Davis managed to blunt the assault and move to secure Alpha facility, which he assumed was the inevitable target of the invasion force. Upgrade your loadout and set skulls? What? Okay. This costs XP. So that's what XP is for. You use it to be able to buy loadouts at the beginning of the game. Okay. That's interesting. Stir. Nation. Could recharge speed, damage output, and score rewards for kills and medals. Yeah. Right, this is very weird. This is very weird. Okay.
Under fire! Enemies on the move!
Seems to be a very subtle amount of aim assist, which I think is good, considering the style of game this seems to be about.
Completed objective. Well done.
Mission accomplished. What? Really? That's it? Okay. So it's like every mission is going to be that super short thing. Game feels like it's more developed for mobile than PC.
Target neutralized.
Targets!
Okay. Yep.
We've got company!
Let's take out one of my favorite weapons, the plasma repeater. Oh, how convenient. I dropped this turret right in front of us. And I can't shoot anything because of the bears. Alright. Store fuel rod turrets. The objective. Sure.
I see him. Yeah, nice work, dog. You're mine. Target! That's how it's done. Taking too much fire. Hostiles.
And reach extraction point now. Okay. But wait. Jumping's not a thing in this game either. Easy. Boringly easy. I hope this game gets a little more complicated than this, otherwise this is going to be quite the dredge to get through. Let's go over into the top of the cliffs. Hmm? Doesn't seem like you control them. It. Important best placement on the turret. Fish. And it's a bit absurdly easy how it is to get into. Okay. Oh.
Fire!
Yeah. Those two chuckle knuckles didn't do anything to help.
Fire!
Okay.
Fire!
Okay. Here we go. Better weapon. Yeah, I heard you the first time.
Taking fire!
Yeah. All you need to do to disable the turret is to just hop into it. What? The fuck? What happened there? You have to start off from the beginning. Alright.
Taking fire!
I don't know, I just spontaneously died. If I had to make a guess, I got run over by friendly. Like the half-track vehicle, forget what it's called. Wolverines.
Taking fire!
Thought those guys were dead. What are you talking about taking fire? We're right next to you. There's nothing.
Yeah, nice work, dog. Taking fire. Taking fire.
Where the hell are these guys, Wolverines, supposed to be heading? This is a dead end.
We're on the mark. Taking fire. Taking fire. Objective success.
Okay. That was easy. Don't think I didn't notice that horribly stretched texture on the, Oh, shit. Realized. I don't have this as... For some reason... Game capture is... I only just noticed this. I'm sorry if it's been this way the entire time, how it's only taking up a portion of the interface on the scene there. Okay, let me play with my content capture. Give me a moment. There we go. Okay then. Yeah, I guess something got messed up with my display capture when this game launched. Something weird happened with the display that I guess affected the scaling, or at least the scaling that OBS was perceiving. Let me just try looking at anything behind. What the? Okay, things got meandered again. Maybe it's something to do with screen settings inside the game. Let me... No, back. Or... How... There we go. Abort mission. Yes. Settings. Where the fuck are the settings? Display settings. There we go. Over by 720. That's definitely wrong. I'm doing 20 by 1080. refresh rate. What about the full screen settings? Because I don't want the game to be in a mode where it's messing with my monitor displays. This is one jank-ass game. Pardon me. Okay, if I do that, it does that. If I go back into the game, it's now... Okay, it is at it's 1920 by 1080, so why is it not actually doing that? This game is horribly optimized. Do that, and then flip back. Nani Soleil. What is this game? What are these settings? There's nothing here about full screen settings or not, or I can't even hit like a maximize button. What if I... Input methods? No. What if I wanted to switch to keyboard and mouse? Does that then give me better settings? No. And maximize button also doesn't work. If I do that, no, I'm keeping that. What? This game is some serious garbo. And I regret purchasing it greatly. Close it and restart it, see if that gets us what we need. Oh, did you turn it off and on again? Oh god, what is my screens doing? They're all over the place. They keep shifting perspective. Whenever I try to interact with this game. It's messing with my resolutions, this game. Select. There we go. Try this again. I'm pressing left and right bumper and it's doing nothing. It is accepting inputs because I could do that, but select. Okay. There we go. I got it. Comprehend it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I think I got a good enough that we can continue this nightmare. Thank you, Winston. Destroy the Wraith wreckage to clear the path. Here. Oh.
Objective complete.
Destroy anti-air wraiths. 0 out of 3.
Heavy armor rolling in our position. Target neutralized.
Here. Oh, okay. I just die. Start over. Good. This is actually a good wraith, okay.
Objective is complete.
Okay. Gotta say, using a wraith and being able to control its turret is actually kind of nice. Something that I think could actually be done in the other Halo games. As soon as the other Halo games bring back using coax gun on your Scorpions.
Enemy wraith rolling our way. Confirmed kill. Enemy wraith rolling our way.
That's actually a good one. Keep. Ah, shit. A spare wraith there to note. Okay, compliments are compliments are due. I like the controls that they've got for the Wraith.
Enemy Wraith rolling our way.
They've really nailed on how to make the controls work for a vehicle that can move side to side.
Confirmed kill.
Beating up one for a new one. Pimp your ride by replacing it with a new ride.
Heavy armor rolling on our position.
Okay. This way. What do you mean you can't take the Wraith with you? 0 to 10 game. Not true spirit of Halo if you can't squeeze your vehicle in wherever the hell you want. With an hourly arrival of X-50, the Egg Covenant on the moon. But despite the ferocity of the assault on the X-50 units, based on Directors 5, had no idea anything was afoot. Because of the planet's unique magnetic resonance frequently made off-world communication nearly impossible. Davis fought to hold the line on X-50s, but Parma planned to part Directors 5 and warned them of the inevitable Covenant invasion of the colony. Ordered with Marines in the area to fall back to the Hornet landing zones. Only 2nd Marines made it there alive. They held it against an overwhelming Covenant force until Palmer managed to escape. Orphan Jerry Payne. I lost 2 of my best friends that day, would have lost a whole lot more getting off planet if it weren't for Spartan Plumber. Survive until the horn arrives. Okay. I guess. Michael Bay. I'd say shotguns aren't worth it. They literally spawn out of thin air at the fences. Alright. Alright.
Spartan, right here.
Yeah. So, how do I go on there? Okay.
Objective successful.
So, we're just leaving the other guys behind? Oh, okay, they got their own ride.
As Spartan Davis continued fighting on the moon, Spartan Palmer and a handful of UNSC troops redeployed to the surface of Dratheus 5 to fend off the invaders there. Outmanned? Outgunned? Spartan Palmer didn't see it as a problem. How about you?
Although Spartan Palmer was successful in warning the Dratheus 5 of the coming attack, the Covenant Assault hit the colony's defenses like a tidal wave. Dratheus' 5 main outpost, Faraday Base, was located on the border of an expanse of dense vegetation to the north and an enormous rock plateau to the south. When the Covenant invasion force eventually arrived, the first defense lines surrounding Faraday were quickly breached before the base's sentry turrets were fully operational. Palmer took it to the field and almost single-handedly held off the waves of the Ungor suicide units crashing down the thick concrete walls behind the defense lines. Alright. Destroy that. Destroying the blast doors. These sprinters unreal. They're here and they're faster than anything. Friendly. Yeah, I knows that. Kind of like a war, you know? More like a post-war battle. It says why this is happening after the Human Covenant War. This is a Covenant splinter group. A bit surprising as the intro animation showed a pair of Covenant assault carriers. And that's surprising because one of the stories that I just finished reading from Halo Fractures was about the Covenant assault carrier, the Shadow of Intent. Part of Arbiter's faction. And the book mentions that this is the very last one of their carriers. At least within the Arbiter's faction. It is the only one left. So, for a splinter sect to have two of them, when the Arbiter, the de facto leader of the current Sangelios Navy, well, of all Sangelios, and he only has access to the one. Granted, it can be a bit hard to find, to tell the carriers from apart from each other because Covenant like using the exact same design just in different scales. It can be a bit difficult to tell. I'm not 100% certain those were super carriers or assault carriers or regular carriers. With benefit of the doubt, I'll just assume they were regular carriers. Okay. Red's over here. Mission accomplished. Really? I didn't even get to use my sniper rifle. I hope I get to keep the sniper rifle, or wouldn't be surprised if they take it away, even though I didn't fire a single shot on it. Reading. Alright, that's it for the log for tonight. UNSC technicians had built numerous magnetic reactor stations across Dratheus 5. The Western Reactor Field was one of the largest of these stations and was of great interest to the Covenant. Luckily, the trench-like layout of the reactor field provided the Marine station there with a terrain advantage, and the Covenant infantry platoons had significant difficulty seizing the stations. After supporting the Marines at Faraday, Spartan Palmer moved to provide support to the Western Reactor Field. Palmer's prime objectives were to protect several squads of Wolverines and halt the Banshees, providing air support to the Covenant infantry. Alright. Will you be reading the 9 Halo novels on stream to complete the series? 9 Halo novels. There's a lot more than 9. And I'm in the midst of reading some of them. I've got, let's see, there's over 30 books. And I won't be reading them on stream though. That would take numerous streams just for one book. And there are a lot of books. And I am still reading. Let's see. If I look at my shelf, I have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 books to still finish reading. Well, 13 if you include the one that I'm currently in the middle of, which is Halo Fractures. I mean, the most I'll do is just discuss some of the lore of the books that I just recently finished reading. When I finish reading a book, I'll discuss it a little bit, typically on the next Halo stream. That's what I've been doing. Because 9 of them are actually bridging stories between games before the franchise was passed on. Not sure which 9 books that would be, because any one of these books could be considered bridging stories. If you're specifically talking about books that were done between the franchise was passed on from Bungie to 343, I mean, I already read those, and I'm pretty sure that would just be the Forerunner Saga books, and maybe the let's see, I'd have to look up the publishing dates on the books to really be able to verify which books came out between Bungie and 343. But I believe 343's first books were the Forerunner Saga books.
Area secured.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, so I was over here. But I gotta hit them that. Well.
Enemy sighted. Yeah, nice work, dog.
Kill atrocity. That did. 10-second group of Wolverines. Objective. I only just noticed the fact that there's a turret right there that I could have used, but it looks like it's been destroyed now. Wasted opportunity. If we die and have to restart, I'll take advantage of that. Mission failed. Oh shit. Speaking of, we do have to do a retry. Oh, I plan to be reading every single one, Astrobia. Is the plan. I have been enjoying every single one. Okay, this is hilarious. I just have to stand next to the ammo crate, and I'm having effectively infinite ammo. That.
Taking fire. Taking fire.
Obey. You're supposed to go this way. Okay. in between the Coveys and the Wolverines, I think. There's not a place to best for that. Just came from behind somehow. There we go. That was easy. After Faraday's base defenses were stabilized, Spartan Bomber began trying to establish the location of the Covenant officers leading the invasion. After taking significant losses, Marines of the 21st Scout Platoon had managed to uncover a set of promising coordinates. These commanders' locations were well hidden within by Drathius V's unique magnetic signatures. Without Bomber, the officers might have remained hidden for days. She found them within 30 minutes. Thanks for the spoilers there. Trying to kill all the Covenant elite commanders. Big damn planet, like, there were these big damn plants, like tentacles. I swear, it was like the planet was fighting us too. Ms. Palmer going in up against tentacle monsters? Alright, I'd like to see that. Beauty. That's one of them, okay. So is there any sort of defining feature to distinguish him from any other Covenant? Any other Coveys? Any other Sangili? So where are these tentacle monsters?
I see him.
Gold armor is what's typically used for high-ranking elite, so I guess that's going to be the defining feature here. We're gonna take turret, alright. Oh yeah, wait a second, you mentioned the idea of what if an Ungoy were to take out a Spartan? What would happen to them? Because that was actually sort of slightly answered a little bit in that story that I just mentioned that I just finished reading, the Shadow of Intent, which is the name of the ship, but it's also the name of that story. Because among the crew, there was one particular envoy who, they didn't kill a Spartan, but they had injured a Spartan enough to cause a Spartan to retreat. And so, this particular grunt was very high ranking. Aside from being just generally a very skillful individual, he was also quite unique. Physically, he was very big as far as grunts go. Because a typical grunt is only like about half the size of an elite, right? This guy was... his head was at shoulder height for an elite, so fairly large for a grunt. His name was Stolt, and also his unique his skill and his fame for managing to injure a Spartan meant that he was actually ranked as the leader of a Sangheili Ranger squad.
I see him.
So he had authority above that of other elites in that sense. He was the leader of a squad of elites. And given he's now a good guy because he's part of the Arbiters faction, means I would hope we see Stolt someday in the future.
I see him.
Survivor over here.
Got him in my sights. Nice work, dog.
There we go. Acquired and one commander left.
Enemy sighted.
See the commander on the right over there. There we are.
Target neutralized.
There we go. Now fall back to extraction point. Severe lack of tentacle monsters. Gotta say, you hype them up in the lore there of the level starting, and yet Miss Palmer here did not encounter any tentacle monsters, and that is something I would like to see her do. Female Spartan on tentacle monster action. That's all I wanted to see. How is that so hard? 9 lofty bridges spanning an enormous gorge called Epsilon Expanse allowed for access to the southern plateau where the majority of the Covenant landing forces were located. The Covenant quickly secured these bridges and held the UNSC forces at bay with heavy artillery. Spartan Palmer escorted the 23rd Armored Cavalry to the Epsilon Expanse, but Scorpion tanks would not survive the guaranteed heavy artillery fire. Taking a small team of Marines across one of the bridges, Palmer managed to infiltrate the Covenant camps and destroy several artillery turrets, giving the Scorpions a chance to advance and launch a counteroffensive. Right. Yes, by the way, fun fact, Spartan Palmer was originally an ODST, and she was actually once saved by Buck's team. Her entire squadron had been taken out, and she'd have died as well if it weren't for Buck and his crew going against orders to save her.
Enemy sighted. Rest.
Was to release already. It's already down to like 1%. Less than that. About timing. Oh, this one's already pretty hurt. Yeesh. That's unfortunate. What about the frontal armor these things are supposed to have? I love what they've done for the controls, but the frontal armor these things are supposed to have is non-existent. Why can't I use one of these scorpions, eh? I'm sure we could afford just one of the scorpions to come through. If I don't get to drive one of these scorpions by the end of this mission, I'm gonna be rather whipped. Different now, okay, and okay, got knocked out by artillery the literal moment I got into the Wraith. Nice.
Got him in my sights.
Yeah, nice work, dog.
may have gone a little on the lucky side in the first attempt. Be very careful that I don't let this thing need to be careful to jump ship in this thing before it drops to zero, because if it drops to zero, I die along with it. It's a bit unforgiving. Kind of good. That's as far as I can bring it. So this is it. Turrets and position that makes it absolutely useless. Scorpions. Okay. Do I get a scorpion now? Pretty please. There we go. Now I don't get to use the fucking scorpion. Bruh. Where the hell are they even going to go? It's a dead end. Greeting. Okay. With the Covenant's southern forces exposed, Spartan Palmer and the 23rd Armored Cavalry, some massive Golem Scorpions and Grizzlies, rush across the Red Slate Plateau on a collision course with several Covenant tank battalions. Only a UNSC counteroffensive would prevent Faraday from being crushed between the northern and southern front. On the 23rd had brought 86 vehicles to Dreythras 5. After the battle at Red Slate, there were only 8 functioning vehicles left. Private Edward Levesk. The entire battle felt like a giant herd of elephants crashing into a giant herd of rhino. Total chaos. There we go. There we go. This is more like it. Oh, okay, it's just you. It's certainly an interesting variant of the Scorpion tank. The fact that it has its coax gun not actually be a coax, but rather be an independent turret on top of the main turret. That is different, and I like it. That is definitely something I would love to see utilized. In other Halo games. Eliminate all wraiths. 4-10. Sorry, 4-7. Getting on board or not? There you go. Maybe there's something this way that we've missed. Good, although we took a lot of damage that time. Pickleberry. almost no hit points left though. Doesn't seem like I can't trade tank with this, can I? Oh, okay. It's battered, but it's at least less battered. That's all I need. There we go. Thank you for the hydrating. Thank you. Appreciate. Oh, we actually got
Even though the battle
cinematic.
was going in the Spartans' favor, Dratheus 5 had a surprise in store. Its moon wasn't a moon at all. It was a Forerunner creation, designed to build and destroy entire planets. Nobody knew about this until the Covenant cult leader found a way to reactivate the old Forerunner tech and start disassembling Dratheus 5. It was Spartan Davis's job to shut down the device.
Yeah. It's no moon. It's a planet disassembler. A Spartan bomber led the charge on Dratheus 5. Spartan Davis continued to face considerable enemy threat on the moon. In a strike of luck, the UNC eminent domain was able to outmaneuver Covenant forces in orbit over the moon and offer some support to patrolling Marines on the southern Mirror Flats. The 3rd Hell Jumper platoon was the first to land on Dratheus 5's moon. The drop zone was less than a mile from the Alpha facility, but the landing scattered them across razor-sharp rock faces of the mountain ranges called the Glacial Perch. They were quickly surrounded by Covenant infantry and taking heavy losses. Spartan Davis, having held out against a constant stream of Ongoy and Sandhili for a full day, quickly set out to clear the landing zone for the second wave of pods. There we go. You get a little plasma grenade, you could stick it to just about anything, including Grunt's forehead. Boom. One for this. Obey. Hello, friend. What was that? Rifle? You never fired with the weapon, so it's hard to tell what it was.
Enemy sighted.
Yep, beam rifle. And proper beam rifle, not the shit that they had in Halo 4. Unfortunately, I have to swap it out right away because I had no ammo. Very little ammo left. Even incoming range. Oh, we got time left. Okay.
Yeah, nice work, dog.
So no time for sightseeing.
We've got company. Objective secured.
There we go. That was easy. It was very fucking easy. Blimey. We're starting off with Covenant weapons? That's interesting. Or are we playing as a Sangili this time? Or why else would we be starting with Plasma Pistol and Plasma Repeater? Reconvene with the Marines and survive the Covenant Assault. Logic says, brute chieftains fight as barbaric as they look. One hit from that hammer and you ended up a puddle of bones and blood. That's very good. Yeah. What is defense?
Completed objective. We're about to have guests.
Oh, beyond me.
There's more of them. Well done. Here they come! Objective complete. We're about to have company.
Okay, collect and defend engineers 02. Is it like Yorgok? Or like human engineers?
We've got company. Location secured.
Messenger, okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. I can't pronounce that username. Please elaborate in the chat how one pronounces that username. But welcome. How are you doing?
On station. Enemies on the move.
Because I like HSA. Spartan Assault. This is my first time playing Spartan Assault. FYI. Because I am playing every single Halo game there is. Repeater, because I love the repeater. Bones down.
Objective is complete.
There we go. Okay, so do I call you Carl? Is in the Twitch is giving me a translation, I think, of your username as Carl Fairburn Korea. You want me to just call you Carl? Okay, if that is what Twitch is doing with translation-wise, if it's even correct. South of the Forerunner structure, a collection of thousands of spiked rock formations known as the Basalt Maze protruded from the moon's thick ice. Government supply lines were running straight through the maze to set up more defenses around the Forerunner structure. Spartan Davis connected with the UNSC combat technicians who believed they could render the Forerunner structure inert. They just needed the chance to get inside the structure. Getting the combat engineers close to the Forerunner structures would be extremely difficult, so Davis created a diversion to provide them with the best chance. The Basalt Maze provided an ideal location for his plan. The Spartans use the elite tricks against them, turn on the active camouflage, get all invisible, and stab them right between the ribs.
Enemy wraith rolling our way. Target neutralized.
Destroy the Wraiths, 106, complete the mission before reinforcements arrive, 4 minutes remaining. Alright. I mean, the Wraiths are just going to come by lazily like this. I got no problem just staying here.
Target neutralized.
You plan to play again for higher scores and golden stars? Probably not. I am not too fond of this game. Or, I don't know, my opinion is undecided about this game. This is my first time playing the game, Carl, so could play it again in the future, possibly.
Enemy wraith rolling our way. Target neutralized.
Shit. Yeah, I was hoping my gun would finish cooling off before that suicide grunt got us.
Heavy armor rolling in our position.
I was say, Griff's arm. Sorry. Davis's armor reminds me of Griff. From Red vs. Blue.
Target neutralized. Heavy armor rolling in our position. Yeah, nice work, dog. Target neutralized.
Is this me, or does the grunt sound like they're constantly saying, "Show me"?
Target neutralized. Enemy wraith rolling our way.
So this level's a little on the easy side. Oh, at least with killing the Wraith's objective.
Target neutralized.
Sort of complete on ambush.
Heavy armor rolling in our position. Target neutralized.
Last one. If that's really all that's going to be for this mission, just kill these Wraiths as they lazily drift by. That's going to be a little not high skill cap level. Wait, reach extraction point. Okay. That was fucking easy. Great level design there. 10 out of 10. You had to operate a turret, that's it. For the entire level. Bruh. Covenant forces established a mile-wide defensive perimeter around the Forerunner structure. To protect the technicians, UNSC Command had to deploy snipers among the Marines' reinforcements. Among the Marine forces? They would provide suppressing fire from the higher ground around the structure. However, the area they were deployed in was swarming with stealth Sangili. Mogers. Spartan Davis escorted several sniper teams to their locations and cleared the area of distractions in the process. Without his support, the sniper squads wouldn't have had a chance to make it safely to their assignment. Turn off with the focus rifle. Nice. Right. Molly Marcosi. I'm a sniper, right? I'll take the target out before they even know I'm there. With the stealth elites, they might be sneakier than me. Alright. Stealth ain't great there, good sir. Turn south there. Wouldn't even see him. I think the real effect of this stealth is going to be making the sort of aim assist that this game does less effective. My gander is to make what makes the stealth actually somewhat functional in this game. Separate position. Okay.
I see him.
Just over here, I assume. Here. Okay. Get past the foreign structure. Yeah, the needles even track them when they're stealthed. Right. Oh, shit. Oh, start over. Word. Don't worry, it's a part of an elaborate strat that's too complicated for me to describe. Shit. Yeah. I got a little close.
Area secured.
Bay. We'll do the trick. Three into position.
Too much fire.
Then stop running ahead of me.
Nice work, dog.
almost in Spartan. That time the clock was almost actually effective there. A little close. There we go. Mission accomplished. First try. And taking this opportunity to hydrate. There we go. The structure standoff. Spartan Davis and the remaining Marines assisted the combat technicians securing the Forerunner structure, while the Covenant reinforcements did everything in their power to stop the technicians. With supporting sniper fire from the higher grounds, Davis and his men were able to buy the technicians just enough time to do their work. However, even with their job complete, it was too late for Drathias 5. In the sky, they could see the planet had already begun to violently break apart. Oh, rest in peace, planet. Feeling reads like peeling an onion. You blast through these shields, and then armor, and then skin and bone. Or maybe not exactly like peeling an onion. I mean, this just makes it sound like an ogre. Because, like ogres, they have layers. Okay, can't... Or, no, that's just a... See. A little close.
Completed objective.
And the phone structures open, 1 minute 20. Yeah.
Almost done.
Got him in my sight.
Finished. Yeah, nice work, dog.
Environmental phone device disabled, minute 45. Curiosity. cool day. Oh, there we go. Mission accomplished. But I think Davis died as that screen was up. Is that really accomplished? I mean, just as long as the window's accomplished, that's close enough. It's technically accomplished, which is all we need.
Although Spartan
Technically.
Davis deactivated the device, Dratheus 5 wasn't quite the safe and secure planet it used to be. Suddenly, Spartan Palmer wasn't just fighting off hordes of Covenant. She was heading an evacuation. With so many UNSC craft destroyed by the initial attack, she needed to find an alternate way to get everyone off-world.
Okay, so hijacking some Covey ships. Across Dratheus 5, the effects of the activation of the moon's Forerunner structure were being felt. Enormous slabs of rock were slowly floating away from the planet's surface, and both UNSC and Covenant troops were scrambling to get to safety. Spartan Palmer needed to get every last survivor off Dratheus 5 as soon as possible. But as soon as the planet started to disintegrate, panic rippled through every infantry unit on the field. A coordinated retreat would be impossible. Fighting her way through hordes of fleeting Covenant in a rapidly disintegrating base, she managed to secure jetpacks to get her to safer ground. You aren't escaping a planet with a jetpack, Palmer. I sincerely doubt your jetpack is going to be strong enough for that. We had been under siege, the Covenant soldiers were fleeing. It was still a long way from them. Double kill.
Got him in my sights.
Destroy the main gate. That brute. What have they done to my favorite weapon? The brute shot. What is this? Really your best option?
Got him in my sights.
Yeah, nice work, dog. Objective successful.
Target. Get clear.
Yeah, weapon options so far are pretty shit. Okay. Okay. Go. Good. Okay. This mission's a bit complicated. up any more grenades there. Why is the lock on so shit with this?
I see him.
Yeah.
Objective successful.
Destroy the armory door. Okay. They have butchered my favorite weapon. Why is the reload rate so slow?
Yeah, nice work, dog. That's how it's done.
Come on.
I see him.
You're into armor to get a jetpack. Alright, okay, that's it for the mission. Alright, we had to travel like 20 meters for the entire mission. Okay, liberation of Faraday. Because Sneezehead wants to come out. But it's not going. That's annoying. Despite the chaos, some Covenant forces remain rooted in strategic locations within the area around the Faraday base. The few surviving Marines and base staff had to set up defensive positions in the western sector of the facility, preparing for a last stand against the increasing influx of Covenant. Spartan Palmer arrived at the base perimeters moments before the Marines would be overrun. Around the base, Palmer managed to secure several elephants. She then needed to relieve the besieged Marines and get them out of their predicament. Alright. From that, already going. Sergeant Albert Sessa, the colony was broken as our morale, but we had to fight on. We knew the Spartans wouldn't leave us without our backs up against the wall. I mean, they could, and you guys would die, and no one would know the wiser. So they absolutely could. Because I do have to question very heavily the presence of Sangheili in this Splinter fight. In this Covenant Splinter, because the Covenant betrayed the Sangheili completely. No Sangheili should. Very, very remarkably few members of the Sangheili would stay. And be part of a Splinter. Because, at least in what I've read in the books thus far, any and all Splinter factions of the Covenant, or these factions of individuals that you would recognizably call Covenant, did not have any Sangheili in them. It was brute-led entirely. I can only hold 9 shots at the boot shot? Bro. Cringe. Because it was the entirety of the Sangheili race that was betrayed in the Great Schism. There should be no Sangheili loyalists whatsoever. Not unless they were okay with being subservient towards the brutes. And I can't imagine there being very many elites who would be okay with being subservient to the brutes. I can't risk the possibility that the ghost is being destroyed from me. For me, I would also die. Wouldn't be surprised if that were the case. Choices. We have better rifles here. Remaining survivors for extraction. Okay. Pulse repeater will do. With 69 rounds of ammo. Nice. It is. Okay. So we don't actually get to play with the mammoth. That's slightly disappointing. Okay. Okay, so we're at the halfway point through the game already. I presume that D1, D2, D3, D4, and D5, I assume those are like the five main sections of the game. Presumably. The Raytheus 5 was ill-prepared for a full evacuation. Many ships had been destroyed in the initial Covenant assault. UNSC command estimated that at best 40% might reach to safety. The rest would die. Spartan Palmer declared those odds unacceptable and hatched a plan to abuse rapidly degrading Covenant morale to overrun their landing zones and confiscate their spacecraft. The Covenant forces stationed at the landing zones were completely surprised by the bold attack. Already displaying cracks in the morale due to the earlier losses, the Covenant forces quickly gave up the landing zones. Right. Hello? We had fought so hard for those bridges, now we couldn't leave them behind as fast enough. Captain Corkentay? What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Sauces? My anniversary was last October. And my birthday is next month. So I'm not sure by which other ones you would be referring to. Ooh, we get to have a grizzly. I love the grizzly. I love the grizzly. Okay. That's where I presume we have to go, then? Okay. Tank, do you mind cooperating? Thank you. Come on board, please. Thank you. You rotters. Like a wrecking ball. Anything this way? Yes. Observer indicator suggests I ought to actually be going this way. But we managed to get ourselves a passenger going that way. Or that must count for something, right? get this through. Sweet. How do we bring our tank through? Surely you can, right? Where's that from? Okay. There has to be a way through with the tank, right? That seems to be the whole point of this level. If you can't bring the grizzly through, what's the bloody point? As I have to abandon this one and then find another one on the other side of the barrier? As you're new, but I try to explain it, so whenever I see someone streaming, right, I go for which day they are going to go live. For streaming right now, it says compliment, because I do love the content, and seeing the stream makes bad days. If someone's having a good day, yes. Alright. I think I understood what you said there. Yes, there appears to be no way for me to get my tank through here, which is absolute bullshit.
Got him in my sights. Let's fire. Enemy sight. That's a confirmed kill. Yeah, nice work, dog.
Shit. Pardon. Come around. There you go. God, I would love to have a grizzly in a FPS Halo game. Become death, destroyer of worlds. Oh, that's friendly. There we go. Goddamn shame I have to abandon this tank. Travesty, one might say. There's no way to get a firing angle. Birds at least. They put an artificial barrier. Uh-oh. It's done with.
Got him in my sights.
Yeah. Would you mind telling me the name of the bucket skeleton streamer? Skelebucket. Try searching the name, but it confused me. It's Skelebucket, all one word. Rounds neutralized. Regroup. Alright. Do I get my tank back? Hope it means I get my tank back. Now, tank denied. Tank blocked. I can link it for you there, Sauce, if you want. Well, I would, but this game has been very finicky. So I don't want to alt-tab off of the game, unfortunately, because this game has been finicky, causing massive headache earlier in the stream when we first booted it up. So I'd rather not do that yet, but I can later. Yeah, or another option is you could join my Discord and I'll message it to you there. If you want to join my Discord, just type !Discord and you'll get the link for it. Right, escape from there you go. Strategic location at the Epsilon expense had been hard won, and a rear guard was established at each of the bridge's exit points to cover the convoy of elephants taking the evacuees south. Spartan Bomber knew that taking a slow-moving pack of transport vehicles across a quickly disintegrating war zone was not going to be easy. Our earlier operations at the Epsilon expense had secured access to the Red Slate Plateau. Hordes of government were overrunning the area, also trying to get to their ships in the south. These forces quickly diverted their attention to the fleeing elephants. All around. Some days are a bullet or a bowl of hot plasma just isn't enough. Sometimes you just gotta beat a target to death with the butt of your gun. Very true.
They're coming!
I think there's no team damage. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure I've killed most of my allies already. Do I need to get ahead of the mammoths at all, or just defend from behind? I hope it's just a defend behind.
Here they come!
This is kind of useless. Too slow to further. Okay. Oh. Okay, now they're at. Okay. Of course, it changes direction and I did not notice. Alright. First is defend from behind and then defend from front. shit. I died this time. Oh, died? I died. See, what else can die? Possibly the coveys.
Enemies on the move. Hostiles. Taking fire.
No idea what that explosion was. From rear assault. Keep a note on when that updates. Rear assault. Thing in front. We need to take care of.
We're taking a lot of damage. We're about to have guests. Under fire.
Yeah, Mammoth is already very low on hit points. But I hope this is a short level. From frontal assault. Okay. Fucking hell. What? Okay, I think that was my own drone killing me. Friendly damage. Explosion. But that looked like it was near the end of the, mission. Hopefully, that's all there is. If I'd gotten it a few more meters ahead, it'll last a few more meters. It would have been done the trick. Yep. Okay, this walking backwards method seems to be doing the trick quite well. Time to search the frontal. Really? Did I just get run over by the mammoth? Bro. I think that's what just fucking happened. I got run over by the mammoth. That shouldn't be a thing. Okay.
Enemies on the move. Yeah, nice work, dog.
Okay, so stick behind, close. Use the strap.
We're about to have guests. Great shot. Quick fire. There's more of them. I see him. There's more of them.
Okay. Almost time to switch to front defense, right? Defending the front means you need to kill a bunch of suicide grunts before they can take you out. Just barely survived. There we go. Completely out of ammo, but there we go. We just barely won that. That close. Trigger finger is starting to hurt. Blimey. Okay. Yes. We had needed a victory before, but this was different. This wasn't just a defeat we were looking at, it was the death of every human being in the system. Okay. First spirit. Right.
Enemies on the move. We're about to have company.
evacuate casualties. Evacuate the spirit. There we go. Yeah.
They're charging our position!
Turret. Down, please.
Incoming!
Okay, cool. Cool. The red one, please die. There we go. Gonna kill him for eons.
Incoming!
Chieftain.
Objective is complete. Too many!
There we go. And only 6 people died in that crossfire. Nice. Good thing they got invincibility to human bullets. Otherwise, there'd have been a lot more.
Spartan Davis sacrificed himself to save many lives on Dratheus 5.
Oh,
Although the Covenant
Rest-
forces were broken, the
rest in
UNSC
peace,
command wanted the Covenant
Davis.
leader, Merg Vol, eliminated.
died off screen.
Spartan Palmer was tasked with returning to the moon to finish the job.
Introduced to the franchise in a game and then killed off screen in said game. Pepperonis, Sir Davis. You will probably be missed by some people. With transportation secured, one last hurdle remains in getting the colonists safety off of Dratheus 5. The leader of the Covenant forces, Merg Vol, was still present on Moon X-50, providing the remaining Covenant forces with a rallying point and cry. If the colonists were to leave Dratheus 5 aboard alive, Merg Vol will need to be terminated. Spartan Palmer would need a way to get to the moon unseen, but the Covenant knew about the stolen spirits and would likely open fire on any of these ships trying to land on the moon. Palmer suspected the Covenant's commanding officer on Dratheus 5, Pog Vol, had a personal transport hidden away. After completing the evacuation operation, locating Pog Vol's ship became Palmer's highest priority. Right. It's 15 degrees Celsius and windy as fuck. That sounds lovely. I love wind. I love it when it's windy outside. Killing elites is like peeling an onion. You used this quote earlier in the game. I see you. Invisible clown dealt with. Almost didn't see you. Cloaking seems to work better with the color scheme of this map. Tank down. Hook shot. Tempting. I'm sure there was something still alive in the turret, that's why I climbed into it.
Location secured.
The Phantom's lining zone for hijacking. I mean, you would think that his personal transport would be something that you would keep tabs on to know whether or not somebody's taking it. Suppose these guys also need to be kept alive. Fool me once, shame on you. And no grenades this time. and grenades. That. Those are the grenades I was looking for earlier. Rest in peace. Other guy. His name is unknown and shall never be remembered. But we're pronounced to him regardless. Getting a red ping down this way. Oh, yep. Alright. Okay.
We're on the mark.
And he just died. Okay. From a heart attack or something. I'm pretty sure he died some time after my last boat landed. Bogvul's camp was easily defendable, but Spartan Pommel neutralized the perimeter guard and moved in. The real challenge would be accessing Bogvul's vehicle, a Covenant of Phantom. While combat technician was bypassing the Phantom security protocols, Bogvul made his return. When he realized Palmer's intent, he ordered a full frontal assault on her position, with a heavy plasma artillery raining down from a platoon of Wraiths. Palmer held off the infantry just long enough for the technician to succeed. And then flushing something in a cover, then a grenade. This is true. And engineer to Phantom's operational.
Targets!
Nothing comes from the top side. That would be very annoying. Obey. Michael Bay. What? Oh, I died. Okay, I thought the engineer had some diode died. Is that an invisible grunt? Or is that just a smoke? It's pretty close to the engineer. Wait, what? Did I die? Watching the instant replay. I mean, if I died, it was from fucking nothing. I literally just dropped dead. What the fuck was that? Got hit by something invisible. bit close.
Hey, cover me! Halfway there. Hey, cover me!
Yeah, shit, when soldiers are there, that's gonna make defending engineer even more difficult now.
Almost done.
I see him.
And goes invisibles as well. Oh. Shit. Add another more 10 seconds, that would have been a victory, but fucking chieftain nailed me last night. You're not welcome, how you doing? You're doing swellingly. And thank you for the eggnog, you know. Very delicious nog.
Help me out here!
So what you up to, you know? What have you been up?
I see him.
How you been? Didact, a chieftain coming in at the last second. No. Got killed us last time, gotta be prepared for it this time.
Enemy sighted.
Fucking hell. And killed at the very last fucking second.
Got him in my sights.
I see him.
Direction on the grenade, my dude.
Targets.
Wait, what? Ew. The reactor thing must have exploded next to me. definitely take that out so that can't happen again.
Got him in my sights.
Halfway there. Help me out here.
What the fuck? I went to pick up the guy's gun and the gun despawned. Just as I was about to get to it. That's not very cash money.
Enemy sighted.
Help me out here.
Okay, that was dumb of me there. I underestimated the regen time of my shields.
Help me out here.
Okay, I underestimated my ability, the ability of my soldiers there, my allies, to take care of the engineer for a few seconds.
Nice work, dog. Through me.
I see him.
Through me.
Hostile.
Speed boost is really good for grabbing ammo.
Sighted.
Got him in my sights.
Spicy.
I see him.
sketch. Oh, health. Sketch whether or not this attempt's going to work or not.
Enemy sighted.
Almost done.
They're mine. U.S. fire. Got him in my sights.
Great shot.
Hostile.
Yeah, nice work, dog.
I even focus fired him the moment he came out of came into existence, and that still wasn't enough to take him out. Like, maybe I have to use the speed boost just in order to have myself survive against the chieftain.
I see him. Hostiles.
That's how it's done.
think plasma weapon does more damage. Last time we tried killing Chieftain with the SMGs, maybe we can pull it off with the beam rifle. I'm not sure how, but we killed the Chieftain that time. There we go. Alright. First try. Hydrating. Wunderbar. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so honestly, I thought we were like near the end of the game. We're still only halfway. Shit. Okay, so then that means I guess we'll have to be continuing this the next time we're doing Halo, which won't be next week. Next week is the sort of see if the sort of special week. Streaming schedule, holiday schedule, yada yada, you know the drill. Or at least you ought to. Or maybe I just ought to better inform y'all. Week after, though. The week after will be when we continue with the Halo campaign of campaigns. Okay, maybe we're closer to the end, but even so. It means that we'll probably finish Spartan Assault next Halo stream, and then possibly do the entirety of Spartan Strike if it is similar length of a game, which I suspect it probably is. Right, so let us pull off a raid, fattled raid on somebody. Let's see, who do we got? We got Saint Bones, we got Solus Huss, we got GG Puck, we got VT White, we got Honovi, Grandpa VT, GG Puck. I don't recall ever raiding GG Puck before. Hello, Skeleton, VTuber. So let us drop this raid on them. Alright, let's get the raid message in the chat. Raid. We are, raiding. Oops, if I spell it right. Raiding to share the delicious calcium. Typing with the gamer gloves on is always a little on the awkward side. Alright, copy that, so it's in my hotbar for the raid. Alright, okay, so there's the raid message to the lady boys. For those of you who may be lurking in the chat and are unfamiliar with how we do our raids here, what I want you to do is to copy and paste that raid message that I just placed in the chat, and then add onto it whichever milk emojis you have access to. If you do not have access to any, you can unlock them for free with some of your channel points that you would have gotten from merely watching the channel. I will be live again tomorrow at 7 p.m. to midnight EST to be playing... what's it called? Krampus is Home, our Christmas specialty game for the season. Alright, that is what we will be doing is tomorrow is. Now, good night. Yes, take care of yourselves, and I'll try my best to take care of myself as well. Good night, everyone. Wait, let's get the raid going, of course. Raid. GG. Fuck. There we go. Raid's been created, and it shows start momentarily. Good night.